page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intersports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intersports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyen, live and exclusive on Intersports. The exclusive sports show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intersports. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intersports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intersports. Sports cross sports news live on Intersports at these times. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intersports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyen, live and exclusive on Intersports.
So happy. You can see how after they are playing SKD. I'm so
I'm feeling so happy about the game. And then when we come back into the game, you don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from that, see, they tell Reverend Aswanya again. The game was fun. They said Reverend, you know the game. The game was fun. We went to equal game. But I win at this point.
Is our way of bringing you events late. So we will give events at live somewhere currently at the stage. We bring you the oh.
Come here, meet you. I will not be able to blast the mission to you. Let me fair. Yes, please. So me, I'm Kawasaki. You say, sir.
Coach, in case you come here. Yeah. live back on the pitch. I'm sorry for that technical break, and it's right footed strike from the right foot of Mercy Javan, and Just FC will come forward. Play will continue down the side away from commentary position. Just are in position and is a long one forward. Amina Colley dispossessed. Oh, okay. It's a throw into Just FC, and this is a live coverage of Inter Sports from the SKD practice pitch. So you can see the SKD pitch, Samarkand pitch, and it's senior females versus Just FC. It's a free kick. It's a long one, intercepted by Amina, and it's played into touch by Just FC's number 6 player. Is Doris Watt. Woman, is it? Quickly throw in, and it's chased there by Mercy from Senior Female Pro. Senior Female Professionals nil, Just FC nil. It's a long throw, and it's bundled into touch by Grace Camara. Doris Sestro. Senior Female Professional looking for Mina, and it's slightly, it was Mercy who was trying to put it forward, and the captain, and it's picked up by Mercy. Senior Female Professional will keep it on the pitch. It's a left footed ball, a long one forward. It was Cecilia Sibo who's long ball forward, and it's chased down the side away from commentary position. Just will attack, they still get an opportunity. They're moving forward on the edge of the penalty area, and it's somehow shoving and pulling there. The referee sees nothing wrong. Referees are Lofty sector. And Lofty sector has been assisted by Ibrahim Weah, assistant referee number 1, and Stevenson Kofa is assistant referee number 2. The 4th referee is Janet Sewe in this game. and it's Senior Female Professional versus Just FC here at the SKD, which is the Samuel Kayando pitch. It's the Upper Women's League of Liberia Football Association, the female version of the male version of football in Liberia. You can say is equivalent to the first. Just will stage an attack and is intercepted. They will come forward. Senior Female Professionals and the captain for Just is stalwart and defends gallantly. It's Fredo Danelli intercepted. Maisei is on the move and she plays it forward looking for her strike partner there. They get better chance. They could be on target and it's intercepted defensively. Job well done, but it's still looking for their chances in the half of Just, but Just will come forward and it's played across the half, across the goal line, across the touch line, you can say. Maisei, Senior Female Professionals on the attack, still hovering the way around the edges. It's a strike. Yeah. It's a better one there from Mami Kalon. Tries to make some effort there. In Just FC, the goalkeeper is Sene. It's Tene. Puts a long ball forward. Now, female soccer is gradually taking root in Liberia, and that as compared to male football, which also you can say is on the rise, but when you want to compare that to what we see in other countries, it's also still struggling to be equated to what we see around Africa, around the sub-region, in our sub-region, you can say. But it's a run down that flank. Senior Female Professionals on the edge of the penalty area, and the ball is bundled into touch for a throw-in to be taken by the ladies in the orange, Senior Female Pro. Another touch across the touch line. Across the touch line again is another throw-in for Senior Female Professionals. It's taking us a long one, intercepted by Just. Wow, good football there from Senior Female Professionals. The lady in the jersey number 14 is Mami Kalon. She's got a fantastic height. I know she plays in the holding position. Look to be a very good potential player to develop. That's what it is, the height. Well, Sibo. And put forward. Sibo will intercept. She's strong, can I say. And it's played down the side. Just FC will attack. Good interception there. Senior Female Professionals. Long ball forward is chased by the number 9, Dekunti Jackson. And the referee will hot play for. And now the whistle sounded. Long ball forward. Jos is on the attack, and it's Olive Wallow, who is in post for senior female pro, who comes outside. Olive Wallow gets it. It's a long one forward into the center cycle. Header. Jos will pick it up. The good defending from Rakida Jacob, is it? Should be offside. It is an offside. Amina Colley is offside. Maisei good run, finding her way through, intercepted. Doris and the captain for is Fredo, Darlene Fredo. She's the captain. It's another header from her. Left-footed ball, fine ball, but only just into no man's land is picked up. So ball forward, header. Good chase and a good work from Rakida Jacob, it is. She's there once again. Posted forward. It's a good move. Should be offside, but she's on it. It might say she's offside. Yes, it is. It's offside from senior female professionals. It's a free kick. Taken, intercepted by female pro quickly. They will have to go back to the goalkeeper, and it's another one of those balls into no man's land. It's intercepted. Lovely pass. Maisei is on it. She cuts it back inside, looking for that little right footer on the outside. But she just been sandwiched. It's a sandwich, and it should be overcrowded by 3 of the Yellow Strikes from Jos FC, and she just couldn't find her way through. But Maisei, Javan is a threat, you can say, to Jos FC. Where's the number 10 shirt for senior female professionals? She is a delight to watch on the ball. Well, a lovely turn there from Mami Kalon. Still looking for chances. Tene Sene Senior female pro still moving forward. Well, the referee sounds a whistle. Sector, a player of Just FC is on the floor. The medics will be calling for some attention, and the game will come to a momentary standstill. Inter Sports live from
you get a 2.5 by a whole summer one dollar. You put it in a box, if they see it, we know you get 2
and the ball goes into touch. Play will continue down that side, looking promising. Female professionals, a well intercept and is playing in the touch. Just FC will have to clear the way out. It's in the penalty area. Struggles, legs will continue and is booted out. Well defended. Good defending. Akida. Akida, yeah, she defends well. Throw in, header. There's another throw in. It's taken by Just FC and Sibo. And there's a foul committed against Just FC player who puts Cecilia Sibo to the floor. We're live from the SKD pitch. Nil Just FC and nil senior female professionals. This is the Liberia Football Association Upper Women's League. Senior female professionals against Just FC is 0-0.
La suki la get.
She not too 4 town. She got put in a couple.
La suki she get inside there. I am looking at. I thought la suki she get there.
Oh no.
Just will come forward. Still got some opportunity. Going to the IQ angle. They're going to be square. They've got to score. Still, well, Olive Wallow comes up to the rescue of senior female professionals. But it's a good run from Just FC down that right side. It's the chap wearing jersey number 16 who is doing the kill down the right side. Is Mary Ye, you can say.
But yeah, I can go have a man with the women and say, we share this. I can call her the man and say, share this. We have a leader until I give you.
Quickly take a left-footed drive. It's a long one straight into the arms of the goalkeeper. But it's a good drive from Catherine Gibson. Yeah, she's got good pace down that side. It's a good one. She dominates, and they will keep possession. Intercepted by Doris. Fine said they keep it. Calon puts it forward. It's going to be a header. It's picked up by Doris. It's a right footer, intercepted, and they stumble into the part of the Just players. And how did she now play to the left side where she's got her teammate in the better position? She thought to play in the middle. It's a poor decision from Amina Colley where they needed to score that one. They had an opportunity to do it. Well, it's a break for called this a water break. The players will need to, in the scorching sun, take some break. And they'll have to take a breather. The sun is, temperature is very hot here. And it's that time when the coaches will have to pet talks with them also. Still here at the SKD pitch. Just versus senior female professional. Quickly from the end. Yeah, dispossessed by Calon. So, might say Post it forward, looking for Deconte. Deconte is on the move. This could be a chance for them. Senior female professional Deco is on the move. Intercept, she has to square that one. It's still tumbling. And just when she turned back, when she needed to go forward, they still have a chance. Calon! And it's all right for that. Well, I thought it was Deconte Calon. It is not. Well, Deconte needed to just continue her run forward. Jackson, she had a golden skin. She needed to move forward. They still got an opportunity into the penalty area there for Just, and they've got to continue this pressure. Still mounting pressure. Then this, for a moment, Just will survive, and they will come on the break. Yeah, push it forward. It will have to be intercepted there. Well, a little bit of collision by Jesse Howard and Grace Camara. Deconte is still pushing forward, challenged. Cecilia Sibo puts it forward, and it's the captain on the other side. And she has the ball into touch. It's troubling in behalf of senior female professionals. A foul committed. It's a free kick. Long ball forward, quickly intercepted. It's a header into touch. They will continue its pulling, is it? Still a bit of movements amongst the two teams. Another throw in there.
Yeah.
That's another one of those throws. And it's making some questions. Quickly through on the senior female professionals, still on the move down that side. And it's lost again. And you can see that the physical nature of this game is not really as expected. And that should remind you that Liberia development of our female soccer is still on the slow note. I think it's easy to say we're making steady progress. Our progress is still very, very slow, and it's not as competitive as it is in other countries. It's a developmental process, you can say, and the physical nature of our game is not really that high. The intensity is not really that high as compared to the men's game in Liberia. But the intent is there, the developmental process is alive, and the Liberia Football Association is placing serious emphasis on female soccer development. And as we speak, the female national team is being coached by Ethiopian, and still has a lot to do in terms of scouting the right talents and putting them in the right physical frame of mind, psychologically in the physical shape, so to speak. And it's a corner kick, a long one, floater inside. The goalkeeper bundles the ball offside, and Jos FC will come forward. They've got some good pace, good interchanges. It's still a bit slow. Doris urges her teammate to go forward, but it's intercepted by Grace Kamara. Yeah. Long ball forward. Got some yellow shies. Still looking forward. Yeah. Supposed to through. She's onside. Player will continue. And he squares it across the face of the post. Still dangerously poised. Calon comes up. And they dispossess now. It's a good one from Maise. She's got pace. Gonna get it into play. Yes, she does. It's Deconti Jackson. Still moving dangerously. Listen for Deco will turn. And it bundles just a ricochet. Well, good run from Deconti Jackson. A good connection to Maise. Yeah. Fantastic speed from Deconti Jackson. Super run down the side. Kept the ball in play. Made a connection to Messi. And just when you expected Messi Javan to put it on target, it takes a ricochet of a player in the yellow shirt, and it goes into transfer corner kick. They'll be taken by senior female professionals. Still 0-0 from the SKD pitch. Corner kick, floater inside, and the side netting. Excuse me. Long ball forward from the Just FC defense. Yeah, gets set. Well, she looks smallish, but she's got some good control. Cecilia Sibo puts it back. Picked up by Deconti Jackson. So you have to square in front. Good telepathic pass there from the two of them. Lovely combination. Deconti still finding her way through. Well, the two attackers combining very well. Master Javan, Deconti Jackson. Wow, 1v1. Beautiful passes, beautiful connection. The movement is good. And they almost got something on target. Just FC. His floater inside, interceptor. Senior professionals. Nil, Just FC nil. Upper Women's League, Liberia Football Association. It's a fixture that looks a little bit too tight as compared to other fixtures. Senior Female Pro are nil in terms of score. Same is with Just FC. Well, somehow you can say the intensity. Yeah, good thinking. Well, looks smallish. Very smallish. Mary, yeah. She's moving forward, very swift. She finds her way in between those two defenders. She's going to square it. She does. This is positively poised. They're finding her way through. Almost. Well, she's a very fine player. Very young, very smallish, very swift. And she goes in between. This player is Mary Ye. Plays for Just FC. Wears jersey number 16. So young. I think her height probably will intimidate you if you are a coach. I know you will not be, but there she goes. Maybe she would have intercepted that one. They could get this one on target. Wallow comes up and Wallow clears. Throw it in. And he's so throw into senior female professionals. Quickly it's thrown forward. And it's a long one as deflects on the foot of our Sibo. And it's quickly throwing. Doris throws it and it's header into touch. Like Grace Camara, Human's job down that side. Grace another header from her. And it's put forward by Bendu Yante. Deconti is on the run. She's bundled into by a defender from Just FC, and so lost control on that occasion. Good interception. They could stage an attack here. Picked up by Marseille. Good run. She's into an acute angle. Has to be squared outside. And straight into the arms of the goalkeeper. But they're making some significant progress here. They're pushing forward. The urgency of their game is good. Sibo will intercept. Spector by Ye. Just will get it. Good interception by Grace Camara. Well, good fight from Cecilia Sibo. Quickly thrown in. It has to be thrown in. And now she does finally. Grace Camara will go there. On ball forward. Tekonti is offside. Wow. Well, I thought would have been our position, but it takes on and Wallow will come forward. But the captain defend very well. And a bit of collision there from the lady Amina Colley going against the goalkeeper Olive Wallow. And they both are on the floor. The medics have been calling for some attention. The game will stop temporarily. And it's 2 minutes of other time. So she's been pull all of the fish, and they will get ready to restart play. Torres puts it forward. Waller will clear. Throw into Just. Play will continue. And there goes the whistle for the end of the first half. It's nil to either side. Senior female professionals nil, Just FC nil. We've come to the end of the first half. We're going to take a break, and when we resume the second half, we rumble into proceedings here from the Samuel Kayando pitch.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intersport will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
Second half is on the verge of beginning, and as always, we will do our best to give you a description of the events as they unfold. This is Intel Live from the SKD. Wherever you are joining us from, and we are doing just what we know how to do, how we want to do it. Giving you the players getting back on the pitch. And it's a scorching May Day sun from the West African country, Liberia. And the referee will signal. Referee Love Sector signals for the beginning of the second half, and the two teams will rumble immediately into action. And senior female professionals dispossess Mary Ye, beginning where she stopped it, and they play through, of course, our Grace Camara down that side. We're continuing our commentary live here from the SKD, and a lot to share on that pitch. Play will continue the throw-in. Is it a corner? Yes, I think it is a corner kick. Corner kick taken. Ye gets set. Ye dispossessed. Into touch it goes. It was Bendu Yante's touch that played the ball into position. Is just still attacking, and it's a goal kick. And Beatrice Quay there who played it to Mary, intercepted, put forward. Yeah, good defending. Camara, Calon. Bendu Yante to Calon. Corner kick, it looks so. Looks as if it's a corner kick from our end. Yeah, it is. Left footed ball floater inside, intercepted by Rakida. Still some bubbling going on. Chris Kamara gets set and the referee sounds a whistle. Kalon. Bendu. Winset. Bernice. Defender. Rakita. Very composed, Rakita. Yeah. Chris Kamara reaches her goalkeeper, Olive, and Olive plays her into touch. Throwing. Some bit of movement there. Camera. I'll go key it is. Substitution will be effected from the side of female professionals, and yet will be coming in to probably replace somebody in the senior female setup. And it's so Anita Tape will probably make her way on the field for substitution is about to be effected. Anita Tape comes on and is a replacement for player wearing jersey number 23 for it's Bernice Gibson, is it? It's Bandit Grison. So Bernice replaced with Anita. After this game, we'll bring you Determined Girls, which will be our second game. Long ball floater inside, Grace Kamara's header. Played forward, good interception. Looking for Anita Tape.
Don't tell your son, stay with her. I guess swear.
Push forward, straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. It was Grace Nyeka's strike. Anita Tapper will control. Might say we'll keep it in play. Yeah, Rakita, good defending, good composure from her. Anita Tapper will control. Gets a first touch on the ball. She leaves it for the teammate and the bundle. Cecilia is fouled. Substitution has been made, and Beatrice Quay comes up, and Mary Slavion goes in for Just FC. Mary Slavion comes on, and it's Beatrice substituted. Beatrice Quay substituted. It's a throw in, quickly done. Anita Tapper comes up. Anita will lash onto that one. She's challenged. And the bundles into touch. Still 0-0 from the SKD pitch. Senior female professionals against Jos. Senior female looking promising. Tekonti Jackson. And it's just
let's drink whatever. You don't see any day, so.
player of choice, professional is on the floor. Like Just FC. Long ball forward. This is promising, Just and the bundles, good goalkeeping. initially slipped between her fingers and she managed to get a second try. And it's a super second try. Olive Wallow for senior female professionals. Good goalkeeper on that occasion. And she keeps her team safe. Just are on the move. And it's still senior female pro, good defending there. Just playing very well. Lovely true pass, tackle with chase. And the goalkeeper comes out. Good intervention from the goalkeeper. Tene Sene. Just looking promising on this occasion. Mireille, very smallish but intelligent footballer. Keeps it to her feet, squares it, and Rokita will defend for senior female professional, but still the pressure. And finally, and it's a bit away, but the pressure will continue. Female professional Rokita finally clears away from danger. Straight, it's going to be a counter attack. Now they will move forward. Deconti gets it. Anita will put up a chase. She's going to last on to this one. She could be scoring it. Good goalkeeping. Excellent goalkeeping from the Just FC goalkeeper. Well, Tane is doing a fantastic job. 1v1 with Anita Tape, and it's a super save. But it's on the reverse now. Mireille, and it's play into touch for a corner kick. It's a goal kick. It is a goal kick. On the like of a Grace Camara, a little bit of tussle there. Anita will put up a chest. She has to put up a chest. I think from the look of things, Anita Tape looks a bit too heavy for my liking as a striker. Yeah, she got the structure, but I think her pace is slow. It looks as if she's not been really active in terms of training. It could be Deconti. Yeah, she's pushing that defense on that side to succumb to her pressure. In the event of trying to prevent Deconti Jackson from putting it on target, two players of Just FC are on the floor. One of them is the captain. But I think she's the one who's mainly is Fredo Danelli. A substitution is about to be effected for Just FC. The medics have been calling, player is on the floor. In the meantime, substitution. Substitution is Amina Colley out. and being replaced by Howard Getawe. Howard is moving on with jersey number 12, and Amina is out with jersey number 10 for Just FC. Pressure will continue. Just FC will have to move on with an attack. Doris puts up a pressure. Good interception, falls to the floor. Still has it, keeps it. Miriye will have to go down the side. They got to change. Or first touch, she gets it. Getawe Hawa leaves it for Ye. Ye is moving in a very difficult angle. She has to square that ball back on the page. A lovely touch from Hawa. Getawe is offside. So, some bit of trouble there. Throw in, taking. Just will come forward. Senior female pro will attack. Anita Tape gets it. This is promising. She's dispossessed. Now I've talked about her fitness level. Look a bit overweight, Anita, and she's been dispossessed in every count. She has the ball. Anita Tape, who has been with the female national team on some occasions. Looks to have it, a good one. She has to get this one again, but Messi will fight. And the referee is in a consultation there with Messi. She thought there was a handball, Messi. And the referee says, no, I'm the boss in charge. I'm going to dictate the pace of this game, so let's play on. Calon puts it inside, and it's in behind. Deconti will get this one. Looking for a right footed, and a sneak off target, just inches. Yeah, she's got a super fighting spirit, and it's Deconti Jackson. Marseille takes off, still moving, well defended.
Let them move on there.
So it's corner kick and they step into the back of the net and easily just FC concedes. Well, she just got her head onto that one. Well, I'm not sure if she was sure of, keeping on target, but she manages to put it on target. And it is a goal, the first goal of this game, and it's scored by senior female professionals. And it is the lady in the orange, where it's difficult to get the jersey number. Okay, so it's Sanchi Jefferson wearing jersey number 12, who puts senior female professionals in the league. Just a super header. It was a sweet, very sweet header. It was. Just down by a goal to nil. Sonchi. One 0 at the SKD. Senior female professional Sonchi Jefferson puts their noses in front. And Bendu Yante posts it forward. It beats them. Deconti will pounce on that one. She got to make it number 2, but good goalkeeping. Good defending. I say promising there for Anita Tapper comes at Deconti will intercept, but she's offside. It's a foul committed in the process. Left footed ball forward. It's, the ball will go into touch shy away from commentary position, and it's as you said, 1-0. Senior female professionals the lead here by a goal to 0. My say. True pass, lovely offside. Well, it's a beautiful pass from Bendu Yante. Superb, it's a splendor for pass. The quality is so good from Bendu Yante. A killer instant of a pass, but Deconti was offside. And it's a corner kick, is it? Head up from Anita. Okida.
You wanna do 10, you do 1 year. 10 you wanna do, you do 1 year.
So it's anticipated in the half of senior female professionals. They are in the lead by a goal to 0, scored by Sonshi Sonshi Jefferson it is. It was a header, very easy goal. It was poor defending it was on that occasion, and it's booted back by the captain, Danalin Ferndo. And it's player is on the floor.
There go. There go. Of course, anywhere you go, you will go there. So go play our defense. I call it all the ball. Hey! They were champions, so we gotta get close to them.
It's a free kick from the defense of as a matter of fact, Chiefs FC actually made a substitution. Tene was substituted. No, it's not just, actually it is not just. It is I think there was no substitution actually. Olive is still in post, still doing her job. Got a little bit of confusion there with the numbers, but it's still in tight and nothing has changed. The one thing that has changed in this game.
Chris, everybody big man. Tino, get it again. Get it number 5. Chris, don't put it in front of you, Chris. Get in front of the player, touch the ball, and get it free.
It's a free kick, indirect kick. It is not, it's a free kick, it's a set piece, and it goes up off the wall, and it's header picked up by Olive. Interception there. This could be a problem for female professionals, and it's easily into the hands of the goalkeeper. That was a fast break. It was just caught on a break in their own half. Offside.
Mommy, if I don't put up on a certain lawyer, I will play in front of another day. Then you call Sunday and play looking for your son. That provided angle. Something your goal, sir. Something now.
Into the half of female professionals. It's an offside.
We're not attacking again. Mommy, not attack. Before the ball get reach out Jeremy, you own them, mommy. I want to talk about. Yeah, pressure them, pressure them, pressure them. Find pressure. Be fast, be fast. Fast.
Good to return. She's moving diagonal. She's offside. Yeah, senior female professionals, they're lashing onto those runs, fast balls, dispossessing just and being as very fast as they want to, lashing onto those balls.
Don't be coming deep. That's it.
This is promising for just and his side netting. Well, she should have brought it offside. Oh, she shouldn't have gone for glory, but it's a corner kick. It is. So I think she's got an acute angle. From that angle, it's very difficult to score. The best thing you can do is to find the player in a better position. You've got to square it outside to be able to give your teammates the opportunity to keep it on target. And that IQ angle, there's no way you're going to score at first post because the goalkeeper have covered that post already. But it's still promising for them. Just, well, some big bodies into the way of Ye. Ye finds a way. She's on it. Squared outside. Kamara Grace. Kamara puts it across the halfway mark. Not the halfway mark. Across the touchline. I beg your pardon. It's not the halfway mark, man. My bad. Please.
Be fast and play, mommy. Nobody free. Play that way, play. Play, play. When you play, and when you call the ball back, now play step delay, I'm going to tell you. When you play the ball, when you call the play back, you know, see.
Still some more pressure. It's 3v2. Daconte Jackson 1v1. The goalkeeper superbly laid off, and they found their way through for the second in this game. They've been trying, and finally Daconte Jackson gets the second for senior female professionals, and it is probably going to be the final nail on the coffin. Or maybe it's just they got another one in the reserves to put on the coffin, but I think it's easy to say they are in the lead 2-0, and they have won this game, even though it's still very much a couple of minutes from the ending. but it's easy to say they are in charge and they might just win it. 3 points will be going their way if it stays like this. And number 5 is substituted for is Princess Harris, who's been substituted, and going in for Princess is Lillian. Lillian Willie goes in for Princess Harris. Lillian gets the first touch. Intercept. Good game. Intercepted there. I mean, it's deflected on the right foot of Mercy, and it goes into touch. A throw in quickly taken. Yeah, a bit of a mix-up there. Five minutes of added time. Olive puts it forward, and just will have 5 minutes to redeem themselves, probably miraculously. Anita gets set, keeps it to her feet, challenge, advantage play, and the referee still they get possession. Good game. This is Bendu gonna do a superb play, and the players that are gonna run, but straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Yeah, she puts her left foot into that one and comes straight into commentary position. And the ball is and they look as if they're broken already. A player of senior female professional is lying on the floor. The medics will be calling this Bendu Yante. Substitution is number 10, pull out for Javin Mercy, pull out for a teammate, Erika Va. And another substitution will be made for senior female professionals. And it is jersey number 21, and it's Angel Man who will be coming on. Angel Man will come on. And still got some small bit of time, but not very much enough to help them. Just well defended by Rakida, intercepted by Anita. Beautiful play from them. They've got a chance to go forward. Deconti again, that pace. Just when you thought he had the pace, good defending from the Just FC team. Just Ufang forward. The captain for Just has been Gallen. Bendu Yante substituted for Angel. Angel Man. Bendu has done a fantastic job today. Still got some work to do. Anita keeps it. She has to keep that one, and she plays as a diagonal. Not a good one. Well defended by Just. Deconti Jackson is making those runs. I think Just are aware they've lost this game already. Well, should be over now. It was 2 minutes of added time. It was. There were some substitutions made in those added time. And anytime from now, Love Sector will signal the end of this game. And senior female professionals will walk away with 2 goals and 3 points to their advantage.
Hey! Who on the arc? Call Eureka on the arc! Eureka! Go on the arc! Go to the guy right here!
And that will be the end of this game. And it's the final whistle from referee Love Sector. And it's 2-0 win for senior female professionals against Just FC. It's been breathtaking stuff at the level. And that's the way we'd like to call it a day on this match, as we look forward to bringing you our second match of the day here from the Samuel Kayando playing pitch.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station.
This is a second division fixture.
Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players.
This is a second division fixture between Discoveries and Pax FC. It's here live on Intel Sports, Liberia premier sporting platform. So many things at stake in this fixture. Discoveries are still chasing first division football, and so win here for them tonight will inevitably take them within that dream. They will go 3 points adrift. Second place Shakhtar, who themselves are in action right at the banana. Shakhtar, by the way, I must say they are at home against junior professionals at the technical center in Carisburg. So having said so, Pax, I must mention, are safe. They currently 10th on 34 points after 27 round of matches. They cannot be relegated, but they are playing to finish a little higher up in the table because clubs like Wolo Gisid, Samira, Jubilee are all ahead of them on 36 points. So Pax have got 34. So let's check our officials for tonight. Central referee Moses B. Johnson, and we have assistant referee AR1 Mohammed Kiahon, assistant referee number 2 Daniel Wansia, and the fourth official is Mohammed Ba. So having said so, let's check the lineup. Firstly, beginning with Discoveries. Here is the Discoveries lineup. They will continue with goalkeeper Kumen in goal. The back four of Dolly, Mauba, Laha, and Sheriff. Okay, so Kekula, Jaha, Mauba, and Dolly. In the middle, Darius Mauba, Wisset, and Peters. And then two front players, Jonathan Freeman and Vambo, and then Jonathan Sifas Babu anchoring those two front players. So let's check the visitors. Pax FC, this is how they will line up. In goal is Nangbe, the back four of Kasamba, Kekula, Torawale, and Bleedy. The three midfielders of Freeman, Wiate, Zizi. And you have one striker up from Palmer. He's been anchored by two attacking players, Kennedy and Segbe. So that's the team, 3 players. From the 3 players, you will imagine on the bench. But this is a big game from the Discovery perspective. Victory here tonight will mean that they are inching closer to first division football. Already have Blackman Warriors qualified a couple of days ago the first division to the first division league. Shakhtar are in a very good position, very, very good position with a home fixture today at home to junior professionals. A win at home will almost certainly get them there. Early on, at the Antonio Tottenham Stadium in the relegation fight between Philadelphia Lone Star and Nima United, it finished 1 apiece. George Jangade put Philadelphia Lone Star off from before an own goal later on 10 minutes from Tan Savage Chopin for United, who themselves are in a relegation pit. So we are on the way. Yeah, at the ATS, and there's Discoveries in yellow shirts and yellow socks kicking from left to right against the visitors who have got gold shirt and yellow shorts as well, kicking from right to left. And our position, I'm somewhere right on the halfway line of the artificial pitch. So Kuman was possession. His bigger brother played first division football, Lawrence Kuman. He had a good spell in the second division with Life FC last year before he made his move, Lawrence Koeman. So here is John Freeman gets a touch for the first time. Plays the ball. To a teammate who finds goalkeeper Koeman. For the moment, Parks are backing the ball. Discovery is trying to string a couple of the passes. Now Parks now can break quickly. 20 yards out, but the pass isn't the perfect one. It is caught up in the yellow traffic. Discovery nil, Parks nil. We'll play 90 seconds of the 90 minutes inside the ATS. John Freeman is on the floor, and it looks to be impeded into a couple of seconds ago. And I'm trying to look at that very carefully. Okay, so we had a little bit of stop of the game as treatment has been administered to John Freeman, the scapegoat of Discoveries. Very good attacking player. So early treatment for him. You know he's going to come back. He's a very strong player. But Discoveries very instrumental in leading their charge for second division promotion. Right here on the ground, we had the Barca, the Maserati 2023 playoffs. Since then, he's been so good, so talented. He scored lots of goals for them. So we are on the way again. So good to see him back. The Discovery is number 7. 3 minutes inside the ATS is partially sunny. Probably we could get a cooling break. We could not get a cooling break. I think it's Dolly who's trying to restart the play with a throw in. Discovery possession deep inside their own half, inside their left back area as they try to walk the ball towards the half of Parks. Here is a long ball and is trying to release a yellow shirt, but doesn't get on the end of it, and Parks can have possession with their center half. Forward pass, looking for Freeman. Yeah, good Freeman. Freeman tries to turn, but he's being caught up by a couple of half blue and yellow shirt. Throw in. Franklin Vamo getting the better of an orange shirt. Throw taken quickly. Discovery taking the ball back on the edge of their own penalty area. They stayed in possession. The center half trying to move towards the halfway line. And then his pass from almost 60 yards out when they pick the gloves of goalkeeper Pius Nangbe of Parks FC. Five minutes gone. Discoveries nil, Parks nil. Augustine Kekola losing possession, through into Parks, left touchline, 10 yards over the halfway line. John Freeman trying to give pressure, and the Rada win the ball back. It's a throw in. Free kick discoveries. Another throw. It's going to be the free kick inside the right for Discovery. And Parks have got 9 orange shirts back in the ball. In fact, all those 9 shirts inside the penalty area, defending this free kick very deep. Lots of yellow shirts are out there. And goes the free kick towards the back post. Headed flick on from an orange shirt down the dead ball line for a throw into Discovery's left touchline, far side of the field. It's taken quickly in the part of Carbo. Carbo turns one orange shirt, then running towards the left byline, trying to bring in the crowd. Comes off an orange shirt. The referee, Mr. Moses Johnson, waves play on. Now Pass trying to turn defense to attack. But the orange shirt really struggling inside their own half to get away. They found that they have the ball clear towards the halfway line, looking for the striker who's come very deep to pick up possession. But in the end, Kabul goes to the ground looking for possession, looking for the skipper, number 10, Kennedy. Kennedy doesn't keep it in play, throw into Discoveries. Kabul is on the floor. He lies down docilely. He needs some support. The referee is there. So he's okay. He's up. It's a very good striker for them. I recall the last time at Tusafi, he came off the bench to score a very crucial goal for them. Just 5 minutes after he was summoned from the bench, and that was against Ghananville FC in the famous 2-0 victory that reactivated their charges of playing in First Division next season. Now here they come. Long ball played inside the half, looking for Cabo. John Freeman is there. He's been hustled, successfully hustled. And Parks trying to push the ball over the halfway line, playing in attacking position, but they will lose possession. And Elijah Komen, that is, has it. And here is Augustine Mulba. Mulba coming towards the halfway line, giving the ball away to an orange shirt, foul in the process. The referee delays the whistle. Now Parks down. Good football from Parks. Number 24, still twisting and turning. Bleedy. Brings in Zizi. Good Chester pass there. Now here is Freeman. Good football from Parks. Freeman with the blue shoes. Playing a casual back wall, but the referee stops play. He goes for the yellow card, and he brandishes a thing to the number 14. Is that Andrew Zizi? The Parks player has been yellow carded. He isn't happy with the yellow card. We don't know what happened, but he's given the yellow card, Moses Johnson, Mr. Johnson. And the Parks players are protesting that one. The skipper, James Kennedy, is not more than 3 yards away from the referee as they both walk away from the scene. Free kick Discoveries. Discoveries nil, Parks nil. Mulba. Laha. Mulba. Over the halfway line. Picks up Kekula. Kekula, right-footed delivery. It looks like a cross-field dispatch looking for the left back who's going forward from fullback. But Parks does well Parks doing well there on our occasion to win a throw-in. Long ball play toward Kennedy. The header of the play is going to be a throw into Samuel Mitchell and Discoveries. Vamo. Love the touch from Vamo. Yes, a couple of steps over, trying to get away from his marker. Then in goes the cross by Michel. Partial head away. Vamo strikes, but he's there. Orange shell hooks away from in front of Vamo is on the play for a corner. Right touchline. Too many yellow shirts inside the penalty area, including Sivas Carbon. Vamo takes it towards the back post. Strong header there, but Laha, but clear on the turn in the path of Kennedy. Kennedy gets around his marker, does well. One-on-one challenge inside the center circle, checks his run, and then sprays the ball down this side. Number 10, chesting it down, Wiati running away from a couple of yellow shirts with his wet shoes, then trying to play down the left touchline. Good football from Wiati as he brings in Sigbe. Now, Wiati makes a left run. Monitor Kingley by a yellow shirt, then Wiati, I think, outruns the ball to play for a throw in the Discoveries. Still 0-0. Fumble. Peters. John Freeman. He's been heavy the challenge. Good challenge there. Very good challenge from a number 24, Tennessee Bleedy of Parks to win a goal kick for them. Discoveries 0, Parks 0. Here comes a strong Bleedy, lifting the ball nicely, picking up Freeman. But Freeman first touch lets him down. The ball goes to the play for a throw in. The referee stops the play. I think it's free kick to Parks and Freeman, who goes to ground. And the referee is right there, Mr. Johnson, gives the free kick, extends hand to Johnson. That's Freeman, who is up, is free kick to Parks. Zizi. The flag goes off for offside against Samuel Sigbe. Wisse. Peters. He's been dispossessed. Now pass trying to turn defense to attack. Ball play fast out of the field. Wiati gives chase. It's going to be a goal kick. Good defending from Discoveries. On the far end of the field, it's Elijah Kuman who takes the goal kick shot. Augustine Morba on the edge of his own penalty area. Brings in Peters or Wisse. That's Melvin Wisse. Wisse sprays the ball to Peter, who's over the halfway line, gingerly, trying to release Vamo. Vamo making the incisive run. Can he keep it in play? He does, but he low cross only finds the red and yellow gloves of goalkeeper Pius Nangbe. Bleedy facing some problems here. As he turns, he launches the ball to play for a throw in to Discoveries. Kekula held away, but the score with Bleedy. Sigbe, Bleedy, Sigbe. Good football from Parks now. Going forward. Kennedy gives chase. Goalkeeper Elijah Kuman. Samuel Mitchell. Melvin Wisse. Now here is Morba. Now for the first time he's got over the halfway line. From central position, central defensive position. Kekula, the red back. Forward from fullback, but giving the ball away to orange shirt, who can turn defense quickly to attack now. Sigbe, lofty pass from Sigbe looking for Kennedy. Kennedy doesn't get on the end at 8. And Vannin Dolly clears it on the turn and other play for a throw in to Parks. But that's a decent Parks move on pedestrian. Fremont steps in, picks up Vamo on the halfway line, can't turn well, releases Peters. Low ball from Peters is disappointing. Pick up by the other Fremont from Parks. Now here is Kekula. John Freeman is far around the halfway line. Free kick discoveries. 3 yards short of the halfway line. Who plays it quickly to Wisse, who finds Peter still on the halfway line. It brings in Kekula, who's gone on the overlap. Now for the first time he's done that. And here is Melvin Wisse looking for some space, trying to bring in Kekula, who's over the halfway line. In goes the cross, and the cross is disappointing from the red fullback. But again, the intent was good. Good sight there, sightseeing from Wisse, Melvin Wisse, to play the diagonal pass, looking for the run from the fullback, Kekula. That's fantastic. But here is Parks again. Now for the first time they're trying to look for Kennedy, who is playing like a lone soldier up front. Possession with discoveries inside their own half. Malba trying to release Kekula, the hard-working Kekula, but he just overhits it. And it's going to be a throw in to Parks. Bleedy takes it backward. Looking for Kekula, who reaches the goalkeeper Pius Nangbo. Now Parks playing some good football on pedestrian, trying to bring the ball forward. Segway gets involved. Then invites his red back. Kekula. Segway. Good football from Parks. Trying to reach towards the halfway line, but being dispossessed. And here is Peters now. Peters, but he was trying to look for John Freeman. Clearance coming in from Tarawadi there. Salia Tarawadi to put the ball to play for a corner. Augustine Morbat is forward. John Freeman is inside the penalty area, and so is Sifas Kagbo as Discovery take this corner kick. He's taken towards the back post, right on the chest of Turawade, but I think the ball had gone out of play. And so the goalkeeper, the referee, it was a goal kick to Parks. Kennedy does very well to chest the ball down. Forward in 3, yeah. Love the pass, and then the number 11. That was not a pass for him, but he was trying to make the run. Tatos Palmer. Wisse, John Freeman, Peters, near halfway line. Kekula. Throw into Parks. Peters. Sibley giving away position. There's John Freeman now, skipping away from Tarawale. Still Freeman. Freeman, couple of steps over. Checks his runner, his red. Links it up, trying to look for Kabul. Kabul up against Sibley. Inside that left channel, Kabul checks his run, brings the ball back. Invites Michel. Michel lifts the ball. But it's way disappointing because of the play for a goal kick. Almost a quarter of the game play from the ATS. Still Discoveries nil, Parks nil. Free kick midway inside their own half. Now here's Kennedy. Kennedy trying to skip away from Peter. He does well. He goes to ground. Free kick. It's a correct decision from Mr. Johnson. As the Tatas Palmer went to ground and he right-footed, so wins the free kick. 23 minutes of the first half play. Discoveries nil, Parks nil. Earlier on, Mighty Enforcer won against the Bottom Club Live FC. The whole situation is getting more complicated by the week. And in another relegation battle, a finish, Philadelphia Lone Star 1, Nima United 1. Peters managed to put the ball forward to Vamo. Vamo with the black shoes, taking on Torawade. Then Bleedy comes across and checks his run. Freeman playing 1-2 with Vamo. Vamo inside the penalty area. For some accountable reason, he tries to cut the ball across the face of goal. On a little bit of pressure from the goalkeeper, Pius Nangbu, or Nangbe. But the pass was so heavy, and it got away from every yellow shirt attacking that goal away to our right. Discoveries nil, Parks nil. 25 minutes of the first half played inside ATS. Final Dolly picks up goalkeeper Elijah Kuman. Kekula. Famo up against Bleedy on the halfway line. He does well, Famo. But in the end, Sese goes back to Torawadi. Now here is Bleedy. Bleedy wins the throw. So having said we played 25 minutes earlier, now we play about 25 minutes. Zizi plays it short. Here is Bleedy getting around Vamo. Football from Parks. Sikby has switched from right to left. Freeman. The threat has been Foy. Long ball from Michel, but only as far as goalkeeper Pius Nangbe. We are trying to look for Kennedy with a lob. But the goalkeeper spotted the danger and he raced from his line to pick up possession for Discoveries. Moba. Peters. Peters looking for this Beanpole player, Vamo. But Kekula does well to get on the end and brings in Turawali. This is a first down ball. Chipping it, looking for Palmer, who has swapped position with Segbe. Without us, Palmer, a very talented player. Mr. Johnson gets involved, trying to talk to Freeman. That's Spencer Freeman of Parks. Now John Freeman, the flash stays down. John Freeman checks on the right, picks up Carbo. The ball runs away from Cargo. Vamo comes in, but good defending from Parks. Who can now turn defense after Wiati. Wiati looking long, trying to pick up Kennedy, the skipper. Kennedy up against his, that's Dolly. Dolly does well to go back to goalkeeper Elijah Kume. Now here comes Dolly. Picks up Peter. Peter can turn, trying to release Vamo. Vamo, first time boys across, straight into the gloves of goalkeeper Pius Nangbe. We're about 3 minutes short of the hour mark, and the referee has stopped play. It's going to be a water break on this occasion. Myself can take break too. I need some fluid in my body. So we're on water break. The referees are juggling down the tunnel, the end of the tunnel, to get some fluid. With respect to chances created on goal, it's been a cash draw. Fred taking 28 minutes or so. Discoveries really need a win to go within touching distance of second place Shakhtar. Shakhtar lead junior professionals by 2-0 in Kevisburg. Momo Blamut again on the score sheet in that one. Yeah, it is 0-0. Gananville lead Wologisi by a single goal to 0. Theo Williams with the goal. I think his 28th of the campaign. We have to correct that figure. And I think today is the birthday of Madam Roslyn H. Corner. She's the vice president for Mother Barrow Football Club. Strong lady in football. Let me say happy birthday to you, Mistress Corner. And I don't know what Mother Barrow will have to offer, but anyway, we're back in the action here. Dolly feint header backward to his goalkeeper. That's good technical play from the defender. The goalkeeper slings the ball to Mulba, who picks Kakula. Peters knocks it back to Mulba. Mulba lifts 60 yards looking for Cabo. Mitchell forward from fullback. Overlapped and trying to bring in the left foot across. It's been charged down, play out of play, hacked out of play for a throw in to Michel. Michel giving the pass, clear out. We are trying to break away, but I think the ball has gone over the dead ball line. That's according to the AR2 over the far side of the field. So it's throw into Discoveries. Wise, Dolly, Mulba. Pass have got every share inside their own half. Herbert Kia was trying to turn inside that area, but he was blocked, and free kick to Parks, who are caught in possession. Peters now. Again, 3. Well, that's pulled from Peters by your own standard. Sigby. Love the turn here. Trying to pick up his teammate here, but in the end, it's more about connecting. Kekula here. There's Peters. Wise. Kekula. Good football, pedestrian. Fambo turns around Zeze well, but he doesn't turn. Kekula. Mitchell. Fambo, 35 yards. Trying to look for Cap, but the thread has been foiled. Kia. Free kick. That's according to Mr. Johnson. Very centrally of the Parks half. It could be the 36, 37 yards on. Don't really know what could be the decision from this point. But Mervyn Wise runs away from A. Peters picks up Wise, who left the ball inside the penalty area temporarily. It's been headed away by Parks, who can now try to break down this left hand side, looking for Kennedy. The skip, but it's been fouled in the process. Free kick. Freeman. By Parks. Discovery cuts off the thread. But yet again, Parks. Long ball. Kennedy now trying to chase it on this left side. He's up against Mulba. Now for the first time, taking Mulba on. In goes the cross. Stronger header away by Discoveries. Peters doesn't get it under control, but rather luckily trying to get away from Zeze, but he doesn't. And here he Parks again. And in the end, I think T turns over possession. The referee said free kick on that occasion. I think he saw a late tackle from I think Pius Palmer, the Tatas Palmer, and so there's free kick to Discovery. Just on the edge of their own penalty area. They're trying to work. Use that Shakhtar lead by 2 goals. Like that. Now here's Fambo breaking. Pass looking for the flag stays down. He trusts fiercely by Kekula. Then Bleedy brings the ball forward with his backs in urgency, and the coach is absolutely furious. I think furious because they are too slow. Now here is Fambo inside the red channel. In goes the cross, picking the Cabo. Cabo is there. He shoots low, but it's beyond for a goal kick. Canterbury lead. Water gives it by 2 goals to 0. Jason Red just got on the score sheet. Halftime in Carisbrooke. Shakhtar lead Junior Professionals by 2 goals to 0. No goal to describe here. 0-0 between Discoveries and Parks. Sigby checking on his back heel. Then picks up a teammate far side who cuts in. I think he's been blocked in the yellow traffic. And off balance, Mervyn Wise puts the ball out of play for a throw into Parks. Red touchline over the far side of the field. Here is Zizi. Kennedy chest the pass, but the flag goes off for offside. The intent was good. Excellent technical display from the skipper. But in the end, the flag goes off for offside. So discovery possession. Kia hooks the ball over an orange shirt, inviting Michel into play. Now here is Wisse. Mauba over the halfway line. Wisse looks to be caught in possession, but Kia retrieves it. Then Vamo, that's Gabo can turn red footer on the volley. It's well wide over the top and behind for a goal kick. Kennedy trying to produce a flick on pass, but it's been blocked. Now here's Bleedy. Zizi. Zizi will bring in Kekula. Long pass working for Kennedy. Kennedy almost one-on-one situation on the left side of the penalty area. Checks in. He's been forced to make a pass. Yeah, a chance to crack. It comes off a yellow shirt behind for a corner. Good football from Parks. Kai Samba, with the number 19, was the player who produced that cracking movement. But the ball ricocheted off a yellow shirt and behind for a corner. Corner quickly taken. Here's Kai Samba now with the orange shoe. Gets away from Cabo. Then trying to bring in a pass. Yes, he did. Is it Kekula? Yeah, Kekula. The center half struggling to make a pass. And then Discovery can get possession. Discoveries. Peters. John Freeman. For some time now, he hasn't been in possession. Lofted pass from Peters, picking up Cabo. The flag stays down. Cabo turns on his right foot. Lofted back heel. But then in the end, Kai Samba scrambles it away for a throw in to Discoveries. Michel takes it short. Now here is Kia. Herbert Kia. Michel. Looking for John Freeman. Easily cleared away by Parks. Only as far Moba, Kennedy brings it down inside the center circle. Can turn Moba very well. Then trying to release Wiati. Wiati all by himself. Needs some support. Checks in. First time ball into Kennedy. Kennedy will check on his left foot. Turns well. Crowder up in the yellow traffic there. Brings the ball back to Segway. Segway back to Kennedy. And the yellow shirts have recovered in number. Kennedy with possession. Kai Samba. Kai Samba lift the ball up straight into the black gloves of goalkeeper Kume. There is Peters injecting some urgency into Discovery's play. He receives a pass from John Freeman, cutting the cross couple of orange shirt. Where is a pass? Yellow say from a stretch from distance. The goalkeeper Galassi on the second attempt. The game is steaming now. We're getting more electrifying. Yeah, the ATS. Palmer, Titus over the far side, 10 yards short of the halfway line. Parks making this contest, making this match a real contest. After we had a slow start, it is becoming an end-to-end stuff. Discoveries trying to build again from the back. Herbert Kia comes very deep, collects it. Picks up Peters. Peters is up against Segway. He's been forced to go back. Here is Wisse. Some problem control, but he does in the end. Dolly, Cabo, Kia, Wisse, Famul. The change pass with Cabo. Cabo still brings it under control. Then John Freeman looking for the pass as he makes the left side run, but instead on his right hand. So the ball just rolls into the gloves of the goalkeeper Pius Nangbo of Parks. And here is Kennedy, leaves his marker on the floor, but then loses possession. Peters now. Brings in Cabo. Peters, 37-yard strikes. It's behind for a goal kick. But that's good football from Discoveries. The anticipation was good. Receiving the pass from that distance. There's one thing that runs the man. There's to go over the shot, trying to beat the goalkeeper from that range. The goalkeeper looks to have covered it, but in the end, it just still harmlessly behind for a goal kick. Player of Discoveries on the floor. Zise is in the book already. He has to be careful. We are fast approaching the halfway mark in this contest. It's still Discoveries 0, Parks 0. Shakhtar lead 2-0 in Carisbrooke. Blambo on the score sheet. Gallenville making amends of their 1-0 defeat to Philadelphia Lone Star over the weekend. They lead 2-0. I think against Wologisio. So Theo Williams, who is again on the score sheet. Yeah, it's near Vamo goes long. The goalkeeper got us on the second attempt. And oh, Cabo, this should be the opener. How did he do this one? Back to the plate, Wiati. Zeze, all by himself. The holding midfielder on a yellow card though. Love the pass, I love trying to pick a Sigbe, trying to pick a Sigbe. Sigbe is in the offside position. Misha is trying to go forward, but the pass doesn't pick him. The pass picks the dead ball lands, so it's going to be thrown to Kai Samba, the Park's right back, who takes it in the path of Tarawadi. Headed clear by Dolly. Kai Samba, that is, heads it back. Yes, Kai Samba lifting it long for Sigbe. This is a decent pass. Sigbe can get it under control with 2 yellow shirts around him, including Morba. Then picks up Kennedy. Kennedy looking for some space. Sigbe wants to cry. He goes to ground, free kick. Melvin Weiss says a guilty party. Mr. Johnson is spot on. The free kick is about 23, 24 yards out. Centrally, a very dangerous position. We are having a temporary stop to the game. The Parks player receiving some sort of treatment. Like he picks himself up. But it is a free kick in a very dangerous position. Wiati stands on top of it. It's going to be a blanketed Discoveries wall. Right in front of goalkeeper Elijah Kume in his blue and black outfit. Wiati stands akimbo. Zeze is also there. I think Wiati is favorite. He goes with the orange shoes, right foot that charge down right in the wall. Kennedy brings it down inside the penalty area. He's being forced also by PTS. Still Kennedy trying to check his run on his right foot. Gets away from one yellow shirt in Vambo. Then crosses the ball low. It's been blocked in the process. And Kai Samba, that's Wiati, hooks it to Kai Samba, who brings in Torawadi, the center back. Kai Samba lifts it, looking for Freeman. Header on by Discoveries. Then Pius Palmer loses possession to Michel. Michel now can bring in Dolly, who's trying to put the ball forward quick in the end. Foul is a decision against I think Zizi. 2 minutes of added on time we've got to play to end this first half contest. Well, very interesting. I'm just getting news that Samara Lee Jubilee, but 4 goals to 0 in Pinsville. Football matches. Kai Samba looking for Palmer, Pius Palmer. Takes his first touch, I think it lets him down as he all runs to play. And the wet match ball goes out of place when it comes out as a yellow ball. The first add in yellow. There is the first half whistle for Mr. Moses Johnson. No goal or goals to describe in the first half. It's been an end-to-end stuff near the brink of the first half whistle. There you see the handshake from Kennedy and Mr. Johnson. Kennedy has been very, very impressive, the park skipper, on tonight in the first half. We're having the contest 0-0. We are on the short of goals, but we see some good football display. Discoveries have always kept the ball on the floor, trying to create about shrinking passes along. And Parks have been quick on numerous occasions to catch them on the break. And Discovery's central defense have really been having some problem to contain Kennedy, Sigby, and Palmer. But we hope to get a better team sheet from the dressing room in the second half. It is a contest right now.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Pinsville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports. Exclusive Sports Show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intel Sports. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Cross Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
So happy. You can see how today I play with SKD. I'm so
I'm feeling so happy about the game. And the way we come back into the game, you don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from Darcy, they tell Reverend Aswanya how game. The game was fun. They said Reverend, you know the game. The game was fun. We went to equal game. But I win at Darcy's fun.
Intel's
That win takes in force of the 29 points. And I think Nima United draw against Philadelphia Lone Star condemns Life FC to relegation today. So Life FC are relegated following their defeat against Mighty Enforcer on today. We'll move on 29 points. They are still do not save yet. So Life FC are relegated. Nima United on 23 points after 28 matches. Philadelphia Lone Star on 25 points after 28 matches. Nima FC are in action today. And Mighty Enforcer will be on 29 points after 28 matches. And then you have Parks FC, very safe. They are currently on 35 points from 28 games. And we just learned that Samira is walloping Jubilee by 4 goals to 0 in Painesville there. And that is a result by every margin, or any margin if you like. I mean, Samira scoring 4 times with a reply against Jubilee. Ghanaville FC are winning against Wologizi by 2 goals to 0. It is a result that will take them level with NPS Sando, who are playing the champions-elect, if you like, Black Men Warriors in Greenville at the J.E. Green Stadium. We haven't got result from there or scoreline from there yet. But I know that Shakhtar lead in Carysburg by 2 goals to 0, which will take them on 61 points. They are almost certainly getting closer to promotion to second division football. Where I think I must mention that a Shakhtar win in Carysburg and Discovery's draw today Shakhtar will get promotion to second division or first division football. We are on the way here at the ATS. 2 changes for Discoveries. They threw on Gabriel Morris, who will play Sivas Kabul at halftime. And they also changed the left back, Michel, who has been replaced by Jerry Laha. So early injury at the start of the second half to a Discoveries player. And I think that should be Jonathan Freeman, the skipper, is on both knees. The referee called a free kick, but John Freeman is on his knees. So this one, Kevisburg, Shakhtar being pegged back. 2-1 there. Okay, so that is becoming a contest. Yeah, it's still a contest. It's 0-0, and Discoveries will be temporarily down to 10 men. Free kick, Discoveries away to our left. Peters will take the one, he rolls it to Wisse, will lift a strong header from Kekula. Wiate picks it up looking for Kennedy. Kennedy returns the pass, then makes the run against Dolly. Still Kennedy, and it'll lofted touch in from Dolly to put the ball back to goalkeeper Elijah Kume, who hammers it on the halfway line. Well, he sure gets his first touch inside the penalty area. There's a chance. He shoots right for the brilliant save, but the goalkeeper who's trying to gather the second attempt. And then the debris is been fired wide. By the on-rushing Discoveries player from inside the D. I think that was Kie in that position. But the save by Pius Nangwe should not be overlooked. That was a brilliant save. Brilliant save after Vamo had tested him for not more than 12-13 yards or so. Discoveries nil, Parks nil. John Freeman is back against, I think, Bleedy. Laha. Throwing Laha. Dolly. Kekula. Yes, Kia. Freeman allowing it to run. Laha with the low cross, easily clear on the angle by Parks. Other play for a throw in left touch line. Laha, the substitute, will take this through. In the path of another substitute, Gabriel Morris. Morris been heavily monitored by Kai Samba. He comes back to Laha. Love the touch from Vama, looking for. And Kies gets involved. Dolly, the Yeri Sigby, playing the ball forward, looking for Kennedy. Kennedy up against Moba. Kennedy needs some support, trying to cut in on his red foot. And then good defending from Moba to nick the ball away from Kennedy. Now here come Discoveries again. Mitchell. Gabriel Morris, number 10. Long pass looking for Freeman. And then Kai Samba heads it up. And behind for a corner to Discoveries. Left touchline, first corner in the second half. Freeman with the chip in, headed down strongly by Kai Samba. Then Laha, Zeze interrupts it. Strong challenge from Zeze, but then Kia comes back to pick up possession. The flag goes up. Morris in the offside position over the far side of the field. Torawade, Wiati, Freeman, looking for Kennedy. We said here's it back. Herbert Kia steps in. Then we said takes over. Peters lobs it. Looking for Vambo. But Kekula is there to play other touch for a throw in to Discoveries. Throw taken quickly by Michel to Wisse. More than 35 yards up. Michel looking for a long, trying to play in John Freeman, but the goalkeeper is there, who collects the debris, slings it to Kai Samba. Kai Samba looking for the red touchline. They run from Pius Paima, but it's other play for a throw into Discoveries. As Discoveries play from right to left in this second half, their left back Laha will take the throw. Good pressing from Kai Samba. Long ball looking for the substitute Morris. Morris up against Kekula, who goes to Flo, has to pick himself up very quickly. Then Morris chips the ball towards the back. John Freeman on the turn, brings it down. In goes the chip. Header in from the yellow shirt. Well wide of the goal and behind for a goal kick to Pax. Seven minutes of the second half play. So we played 52 minutes inside the ATS, still 0-0. Interesting fixture. Wiati turning around Wisse. Then giving the ball away. Now Discoveries can attack. This go away to our left. Wisse with a pass, almost a perfect pass, looking for John Freeman, but good defending. Here's Kai Samba looking for Palmer. Palmer has Kennedy up front. He picks Kennedy. Kennedy with that yellow, black, and red shoes trying to take on Laha one-on-one, then brings in Palmer. Palmer against Wisse, trying to run inside the penalty area. He's been blocked there by Dolly, and the ball will go out of play for a throw-in on the red touchline, very close to the corner flag. Throw in to Pax. Pax have played some wonderful football in this match. Throw taking the path of Kennedy, who tried to play a back heel, but Discoveries have it clear in the other play for a throw-in right in from the Pax technical area. Kai Samba with the red shoes will take the throw in the path of this danger player Kennedy again. Then Wiati. Yes, Freeman trying to run through the yellow traffic. He's been fouled in the process. That's according to Mr. Johnson. Free kick, Pax. Well, this is central, very central of the goal. And Elijah Kuhlman has built a full-man wall there, and Sigmund is on top of it, and Zeze wants a piece of it as well. Both of them are now more than 10 paces away from the ball. Uncle Sigmund, right-footed cross from distance, is blocked right in the wall. Laha trying to push forward with this one. The left back, he's been caught up. Here is Segbe. Segbe has a second chance to bring in Wiati. Love the touch from Wiati. Still Pax. Freeman. Headed away by Discoveries. Then Morris gets away looking for Freeman. It's 3 against 4 yet. Freeman, a couple of steps over, drifting on his red. Trying to pick the pass, but when they pick at the orange shirt. Freeman. Palmer. Norsey looking for Wiati. Wiati far south of the field for Pax. Brings in the influential Kennedy. Kennedy's been hustled here by Wisse. Gets away from Wisse. Still Kennedy. Gets away from the second yellow shirt. And then he's been pushed all the way by Morba. Morba does well to go by the goalkeeper Elijah Kuhlman, who latches it on the halfway line. Zeze now picking up the debris. They also chance to crack from distance. He does in Palmer. And Laha does very well to get the ball off him before going behind or other play for a throw into Discoveries. But I thought Pius Palmer or Tatus Palmer could have fired from that distance. Dolly, Morris, John Freeman runs in on his right, sprays it nicely looking for Vamo. Vamo needs some time and speed. He gets one. Then picks up John Freeman, blocking the orange traffic. Still managed to work his way up, but the ball has been cleared towards the halfway line. Pick up by Wise. Mauba. Laha receives the pass from Kie. Then he looks to outrun it. He does well. Laha gets away from Palmer. Playing some tricks now. Herbert Kie. Mauba. Discoveries have got every yellow and blue shirt in the half of Parks for the moment. Now Kenny trying to combine here with Wiati. Wiati up against Mauba, trying to break the ball with his red. The ball comes off Mauba, and the goalkeeper Elijah does well to pick up another yellow shirt. The Discovery can beat the game from the halfway line. Mitchell, Peters. Kai Samba lost his footing but still managed to get a piece of it. Now Laha is going forward. John Freeman turning. Palmer. Then trying to bring in the cross inside the D. Yeah, it's a chance. Player goes to the ground. And then in the end, Kekula is there. Pushing Mauba deep down the corner flag. That's Morris. Morris with a low cross is easily dealt with by Parks. Then Kennedy. Kennedy goes to ground, free kick. That is so correct. Mauba the guilty party. 20 yards inside. That shot of the halfway line, and Johnson gets involved, trying to talk to Mauba to calm down. Kennedy goes to ground, holding his angle over that far side of the field. He's been such a big, massive player. Massive player for Parks in this encounter. We'll play just over a dozen minutes in the second half, so we are pretty close getting to the hour mark in this encounter. It's still Discoveries nil, Parks nil. I think Kekula is on the floor as well. One of two Parks center half. And it's getting interesting. Crazy stuff happening in football. NPA, Sandwich NPA lead in Greenville. The lead BMW by 2-0. And that is going to be very interesting. And Sandwich NPA going to send a strong statement of intent to play First Division football next season. As it stands, the table will look like this. Discoveries have a 28 game on 64. Shakhtar 2-1. They are winning on 61. And then Discoveries on 53. But Sunday NPO will go third on 54 tonight if they hang on to that 2-0 scoreline against the leaders, Blackman Warriors. We have a temporary stop to the game. It's a free kick. I think we're going to restart temporarily. Parks will be down to 10 men. I think Kekula is the player who is out injured, but we've restarted play. We played nearly an hour inside the ATS. I think we started about 20 minutes late or so. Good football from Freeman, looking for Palmer. Palmer escapes away from Laha. Laha still holding her Palmer down the inside the red channel, crossing on his red foot, trying to bring the pass in. Then here's Wiati. Wiati loves the turf on Wiati. Segba's shoes right foot there has been blocked before it ends up into the gloves of the goalkeeper. How did he not get it away? How did he not get the shot away? Shot for handball. The referee, Mr. Johnson, acknowledges. Free kick to Discoveries. Taking this one quickly. Peters spray the ball looking for Vamo. Vamo keeps it in play. He has a couple of options. Yes, Morris. His close range shot has been blocked by Turawali. That's brilliant defending. Parks are still down to 10 men. Kekula is still outside. Is he receiving treatment? If he can continue, why can't they make the change? Corner taking shot by Discoveries. Towards the back post, John Freeman is there with the header. Another one from Kies over the crossbar. I think Kekula won't continue, and he's going to be replaced with Joe Quay. So Park still down to 10 men. Herbert Kie, Melvin Wisse, Morris, Gabriel Morris trying to spray the ball down his left hand, looking for John Freeman. Freeman has Kai Sambat in front of him. He needs the support from Lahar. Then Peters trying to turn one orange shirt, drops to the floor. Park still don't get the ball away through Palmer. Lahar, John Freeman trying to play 1-2 with Peters here, but Kai Samba, the influential red bar, is on this one. He hooks the ball in the path of Wiati, who knocks it down nicely, looking for another orange shirt. And Palmer skips away from the yellow shirt. He's been fouled by the player who impedes him in Melvin Wisse. Substitution, Kekula is off, and on comes Joe Quay, who's going to take a position in central defense. He's now going to partner Turawade, who takes the free kick in the path of Zeze. Forward pass from Zeze looking for John Freeman. That's Freeman. Spencer Freeman, that is. Oh! What was he doing? The goalkeeper. Oh! That's a tripping. It's inside the box. The referee had called a free kick just outside the penalty area, right inside the D, about a yard away from the penalty spot, or from the penalty box. Free kick, very, very dangerous position. But the goalkeeper was at the height of this error. Pius Nangbe. So Blackman Warrior trailed behind the home side. NPA Angers by 2-0. Leo Wallow was on the score sheet in that game. Shakhtar lead Junior Professionals by 2-1. They are into the second half. Recall that Shakhtar were 2-0 up in that encounter. Now it's 2-1. They are still playing there. Canonville lead by 2-0 against Wologisi. Theo Williams on the score sheet in this one. I think the only game without a goal is the one we providing commentary for here at the ATS in the second division. After this round, we've got 2 more matches to go to end a fantastic league season. Free kick, dangerous position. And Parks have to defend this one. They got to produce a blanketed wall. I think 6-7 players will be inside that Parks wall that is trying to shield goalkeeper Nangbe. Obviously, his error has led us to this area. Parks have got 6 players in the wall. There's a free kick. Famo is there. Lahar. Famo allows the wrong. And then John Freeman strikes it right in the wall. We say the flag goes up. Gabriel Morris is outside. Nearly 65 minutes played here. It's 0-0. A free kick. Joe Quay gets a first touch. Since coming on as a second half substitute for Kekula. He's been fouled in the process, Quay. He's holding his cheek. He claims that he's been elbowed in the process. Mr. Johnson is there. It's going to be a yellow card, I think. Who does it go to? I think Gabriel Morris is the one being booked. So the substitute Morris has been booked for fouling another substitute. And free kick Parks. We said hooks it clear. Another hook from Wisse is not a play for a throw in to Parks. The right back, left back, Bleedy will take the one to Spencer Freeman. Freeman trying to get away from Peters. Brings in Bleedy. Bleedy clears off balance. And then strong header comes in from a yellow shirt. And here's Kennedy now. Kennedy always up against Mulba. Wisse plays the ball long, looking for John Freeman. Freeman trying to get away from Torawade. He's closing. His shooter has been blocked by the goalkeeper at the near post. It was a left-footed shot. I think it wasn't on his stronger foot, John Freeman. But in the end, credit to the goalkeeper, Pius Nangbe. Ooh. And the cross just whipped in, deludes everyone, and other player over the far side of the field for a throw in. Joe Quay, Bleedy coming forward for Parks. Brings in Zeze. Zeze up against Kier. And Kier does well to upend Zeze's attacking play. It's going to be a throw in to Parks. And Discovery is trying to recover the ball through Vamo. They need goal from somewhere. As it stays, like if it stays like this, Sunday MPA are going third for the moment and will occupy that third qualification spot for First Division football next season. Free kick, Bleedy bringing down Vamo over the far side of the field. I think about 10 yards short of the halfway line. Stay inside their own half. Discoveries. Michel takes it backward to Mulba. Mulba trying to approach the halfway line. Hooks it in the path of John Freeman. And Kai Samad is there. Good defending. Joe Quay has to complete the clearance. And then free kick. Gabriel Morris is the guilty one. I'm hearing the past president from my position. Football. By the way, the past president is Executive Committee member Kevin Bayo. Now here is Laha looking for John Freeman. He gets away from the first orange share, and then his shot is being blocked by Kekula. Is that Kekula or Torawale? And then pass trying to push forward. Freeman, Spencer, he doesn't get it. Vamo pass is through towards the back post. Recovery, Kai Sambat has it behind for a Discovery's corner. Left touchline. Peters loses possession. He's been dispossessed. Now Parks attacking now. Looking for Kennedy. Kennedy up against Mulba. Mulba does well to use his body, his physical presence on Kennedy, and knock the ball back with the goalkeeper Elijah Kume. Here comes Discoveries again with Wisse. Now substitute Gabriel Morris. Brings in Michel. Michel running the red touch line. In goes the cross. The goalkeeper is safely there, and he collects this one. He slings it so quickly. Looking for Wiati. Wiati gives away possession. Now here is Peters. Peters taps it short. Looking for John Freeman. Freeman, couple of orange shirts around him. He tried to bring in Morris. Gabriel Morris. Shot has been charged down. Only as far as a yellow shot. Vamo with the clearance. The ball is in the back of the net, but the flag goes up over the far side of the field, and Mr. Johnson acknowledges that goal will not count. Offside is a decision. Still Discoveries nil, Parks nil inside the ATS, and we've got less than 15 minutes of this contest. Discoveries are running out of time. Kai Sama gets involved. Puts the ball on the touch for a throw in. Laha. Plenty of space. Pass has been blocked. Picks up by Morba. The center back come forward. More than 60 yards from his position. He picks up Michel. Michel inside the red channel. In goes the cross towards the back, but the goalkeeper is there. He collects it ahead of two Russian blue and yellow shirt. Then he plays it long. Daughter's in problem here with Kennedy. His first touch is nice. His second with the head. Puts it in full control. Then he invites Morris. He turns sweetly around Spencer Freeman. And here is Morris. Morris trying to release, I think, Vamo or Mitchell on the far side, but his pass only picks the dead ball line, and we're going to have a cooling break. This is a second cooling break in this encounter. Discoveries 0, Parks 0. We are having a contest, really, really good contest, and Parks giving a better account of themselves. Like I said before kickoff, they are on 34 points. A draw here will be 35 points. They are already safe. They can go down, but they're really playing some good football, denying Discoveries a chance of reaching the first league. If the result stays like this, and MPA Sando winning against the leader Blackman Warriors, Sando will go tired tonight temporarily with 2 games to end the league season. And I think those 2 games, they will have one in Greenville and one in Monrovia. That is going to put them in a very, very good position to reach third division football. And let's have ourselves reminded that Gannonville FC are also winning against Wologisi. So if Gannonville win, they're going to have 51 points. And with Sando MPA winning, they're going to go 54 points. And Discoveries drawing against Parks, they're going to go 53. So the race to finish third is still incredibly close. So after that water break, we're going to resume hostilities in the second half. 23 will be introduced. George Seo. George Seo will be introduced, and I think Pius Tatas Palmer. WRT is a player that goes off, and on comes George Seo. Free kick halfway line, and I don't know what is happening right now. I think Shakhtar leads Union Pro by 3-1. Momo Blamo gets his second in this match. It should be game over. Shakhtar will firmly be in second place, and good news for them that Blackman Warriors are losing in Greenville City. Singbe, John Freeman, Gabriel Morris looking for Freeman. He checks in on his right and brings in Kier. I think that was the first touch from George Seo. Coming across Kier. He just hammered the ball to play for a throw in to Discoveries. Laha. John Freeman gets away swiftly from Cece, then trying to lift the ball over the Parks defense. only for goalkeeper Pius Nangbe to collect. And here is Freeman, John Freeman, up against Zeze. Throw into Discovery's left touchline. Zeze is really a workaholic. Pick up yellow in the first half, but has kept his cool and still play his defensive line so perfectly in the middle of the park for Parks. There's Mwise trying to lift the ball on top of the defense of Parks. Good play there from the goalkeeper who knocks the ball out of that danger zone. Still Discoveries again. Peters' pass is absolutely poor. Absolutely poor. I don't think you need to go to the floor to delay the game. Just pick the ball up. Nangbe. Good intervention from Joe Quay, the substitute. They had the ball to play for throw into Discoveries. Now Peters trying to build, but it's been hacked by Kai Samba. Headed by Dolly, brought down by Vamo, twisting and turning Freeman. That's Spencer Freeman. Then here is Michel. Peters, backward pass, picks up Wisse, who finds Laha somehow inside the left channel. Laha up against Kai Samba. He goes back to Wisse. Then Laha cuts in. That's nice football. Peter has been marked heavily by Kennedy. Peter does well. Vamo. Mitchell. Cross in. Easily headed away by Torawari. Only as far as over the dead ball line. Mitchell takes the throw. Looking for Herbert Kier to Mitchell. Then in goes the cross. That's a nice one. Headed away by Kai Samba. Only as far as Laha. Laha is being forced. Good block there from substitute George Sie. They could go more than 60 yards from Hilan Kume to get involved here. Dolly. Discovery is playing lots of long ball. Then excellent defending from Kai Samba to nod the ball back to goalkeeper Nangbe, who picks it up after juggling it a couple of times. He bounces it for the second time. I think he's going to put his black boots, right-footed one into it. Laha pick up Wissa, will turn Kennedy well, then brings the ball back to Laha and giving the ball away. Can you keep it in play? Palmer doesn't keep it in play. The boys out of play for a throw into Discoveries. Discovery running out of time. Oh, free kick. This is Anshaw movement is a free kick, and Laha is a player on top of this one, Jerry Laha. I think at this point, the discoveries will miss Moses. That is his area. That area is his specialty. He knows how to carry the ball from that position. But how be it? It's Laha's duty to perform right now. Lots of yellow shirts inside the penalty area, 6 in particular. A little bit of shuffling, pushing, ongoing. Towards the back post, and the goalkeeper does magnificently well. One-handed control firstly before playing it out, and here is a chance. Parks now trying to attack, counter-attack discoveries here. And then Gabriel Morris does defensively well to put the ball to play for a throw-in to Parks, who are in no hurry to take this throw to Kai Samba. Sio back to Kai Samba, looking for Kennedy. But it's been slashed by Dolly, other play for another throw-in, right in from the Parks technical area. Parks are in no hurry, winding down the clock. This is going to be really frustrating if Discoveries can't win tonight. I mean, they've really been in good form, really been in good form. Now here they come with the center half, Dolly, trying to look for John Freeman down this left-hand side, cutting in as always on the right, and then he gives in the ball straight away to Torawadi. Now Kai Sama trying to push forward. Playing it long, a ricochets off a yellow shirt, straight in the direction of Malba. Now here is Wisse. Long pass from Wisse, intercepted by Kai Samba. Then Kai Samba again, clears first in the path of Sigby. Sigby one-on-one with Mitchell. Fast out a few, trying to twist and turn his marker. Brings in Kennedy. Eats it for Dolly to control. Discoveries running out of time. Possession is with Wisse, Melvin Wisse, all by himself. Plenty of space forward. He's trying to pick Gabriel Morris. Can he produce a cross? Yes, he did, but good defensive header from the substitute, Joe Quay. Put the ball to play for a corner kick to Discoveries. Fast out of the field. Mitchell has recovered the ball to take it very quickly. Discoveries have got 7 yellow shirts attacking this one. It's played outward in the path of Peters, headed away by an orange shirt. Then Sigbe turns his marker very well, trying to release Parman here. Parman has some support with Kai Samba, the fullback, forward from fullback position. Kai Samba trying to run towards the dead ball line, but the last touch comes off him. Good defensive run from Melvin Wisse. Laha, lovely from Laha. There is Peters. Inward pass, picking up Gabriel Morris. Morris trying to lift the ball in the path of Vambo. That is absolutely terrible. Absolutely shocking. Shockingly terrible from Gabriel. I don't know how much of other on time we're going to play, but I think we have just about 5 minutes plus other on time to go here. Some tired legs, right? Because Kai Samba drops to the floor. The Parks right back. I think he put a muscle in his left leg. The medic is already there. And we have just over 5 minutes to end this contest inside the ATS here. So Kai Samba is off. Temporarily the Parks are down to 10 men. And possession is with their goalkeeper, who latches it up front, looking for Parman. Parman up against Morba. Parman hustles Morba successfully. And here is Parman from distance. He tries to touch Kume. The intent was excellent, but the ball just dropped over the roof of Kume's goal, who restarts play. And here is Melvin Wisse, gingerly coming towards the halfway line. Nobody's marking Wisse for the moment. He gingerly crosses the halfway line, still with possession. Then trying to release Vambo. Good defensive header there from Bleedy. Now Zeze. John Freeman from distance 25 yards up, trying to make a pass, and then there goes the chip in. But it's not on target. And the defenders are very furious. The pass players are very furious. They thought that Bleedy was far in the process. The referee doesn't acknowledge on this occasion. And they've got every reason to be furious. They've got every reason to be furious. We have very nearly 4 minutes plus added on time. Don't know how much of added on time we're going to have, but this is the only second division game for the day that is yet to witness a goal. Discoveries 0, Parks 0. Strong header from Dolly. Torawade just gets across Freeman. Clears it. Dolly comes in. Then here is Laha. Laha trying to play long ball. Flick on header from Vambo. That was lovely from the striker. But the goalkeeper was equally even to this one. Then packs down. Here's Spencer Freeman trying to twist and turn Mitchell. Spencer Freeman sprays the ball. Looking for Tatos. Palmer. Lovely control. His first touch takes him around Laha. Still Tatos Palmer. Can he get away from Laha? Yes, he does. Inside the penalty area, he goes to the ground. Looking for the penalty. That's too soft, son. You have to wake up and play football. Laha to Wisse. Wisse will square the pass, picking up Dolly. Dolly very far from the halfway line. Plays it long for John Freeman. Strong header from Torawali. Only as far as Peter. Peter's pass is behind Vamo. And when the web march ball goes out of play, it's going to come back as an orange ball because Parks are in orange top. Possession is theirs. They have been very successful so far as we first approach the 90-minute mark. I think we're going to have 5 minutes of added on time. I'm not too sure, but that's what I'm trying to see from the fourth official, Mohammed Bar. It's all discoveries for the moment. Moba playing it long. Torawade is there. Just hooks it clear. Now there's stuff to George C.A. C.A. hooks it up in the path of Palmer. Palmer has been blocked there. Then Peters bringing away the possession. And then the ball just run under the cleats of John Freeman, giving possession to Parks. Parks still trying to attack over the far side of the field. That's Freeman. Spencer Freeman picks up Kennedy. Kennedy can turn. Here's Freeman running in for the pass. The goalkeeper spotted the danger, and he races from his line, collects possession. Really end-to-end stuff we have in here. Now here is Laha. Laha gets away from Kai Samba, that is, looking for the freaking out of water by Mr. Johnson. Peters looking for Vamo. Cleared by Bleedy. Headed there by Kennedy. Bleedy successfully clears it inside the center cycle. Dolly pulls it back. Here is the subject to Gabriel on the edge of the penalty area. Vambo then brings in John. John shoots, but it's been blocked. That's brave defending from Kai Samba. John Freeman drops to the floor. Throw into discoveries. They are running out of time. Glancing header from John Freeman. But just runs straight through to the goalkeeper, who goes down on both knees before collecting possession. Still more time for Drummond. Kai Samba, the red back, lifts the ball high. Brought down by Dolly. Dolly twisting and turning. Palmer then picks up the subject to Laha. Laha checks his run, then goes inward to center half Moba. Moba all by himself. Plenty of space. Trying to play the ball long, looking for Vamo. Bleedy is there. Bleedy clears it first down on a challenge, and that's a free kick. That's a free kick. What a clever and smart way to win a free kick. Bleedy. The referee runs a few meters and helps Bleedy to leave the floor. Others say he won't just go to the ground and leave the deck so easily. They're really looking for this 1 point. We're going to play 5 minutes of added on time here at the ATS. It's still Discoveries nil, Parks nil. Live on Intel Sports. Long ball played by Bleedy into uncharted territory. It's going to be a Discoveries throw. Pretty close to the corner flag over the far side of the field, red touchline. Michelle takes a quick, the goalkeeper, Elijah Kume. Dolly, we say, all by himself. Now for the first time. Vamo come very deep on the halfway to collect this one. And here is Wisse. Discoveries have got every yellow shirt inside the half of pass for the movement. Substitute Gabriel Morris brings in Michelle the right back. Michelle lifts the ball straight down the middle. And then Herbert with that's Herbert Kier with the header. But just falls to goalkeeper Nangbe, who slings it one-handed in the path for Kennedy. Dolly has it back. Wisse. Morris goes to the ground looking for the free kick, wins one. We're into the second minute of 5 minutes of added on time. Free kick, Discoveries. A late goal here will mean Discoveries will go third in the table on 54 or 55 points. For the moment, they are drawing. NPA angles that Sunday NPA will occupy that position. Free kick for almost 32 yards or slightly left of the D. Peter takes a shot. I think to Michelle. Michelle lifts it towards the back post. The goalkeeper punches it clear for the first time. Wisse flick on pass. Header in there by another yellow shirt. And the flag goes up. A flag of relief goes up over the far side for an offside decision against Discoveries. Joe Quay is in no hurry to take this free kick. He hammers it over the halfway line. Only as far as Morba, who brings in Wisse. Wisse turns Kennedy. Still Wisse, 20 yards short of the halfway line. Dolly inside the center cycle, looking for the left run of Laha. Laha up against the opposite number, 19 and 19, Kai Samba. The strong Kai Samba still trying to shield Laha, and he does so excellently well to win the goal kick for Parks. Late substitution for Parks. Number 21 is going to be introduced. Praise Twe. And Praise Twe were replaced. Can't see who is about to replace. Okay, he's going to replace Spencer Freeman. So Spencer Freeman is off. On comes Praise Twe. We're into the 5th minute of added on time here at the ATS. A little drama can still unfold here. Koki taken another down by Laha, pick up by Kai Samba, lash towards the halfway line. And then Twe gets his first touch, number 21. He stretched from distance, what an ambitious effort. Dolly. Discoveries are running out of time. Here is Melvin Wisse. Mulba. Spencer. Mulba. Stay inside their own half. Discoveries. Wisse is being challenged successfully, very strongly by George C. Laha inside the half of Parks here, cuts on his left foot, then trying to release John Freeman. Freeman is being ushered down the halfway line by Kai Samba. Still Freeman running towards the ball line. He's inside the box. There is a cross. Chance inside the penalty area is being clear on the half volley. Only as far as Michel. Pick up by Morba. The center half over the halfway line. Then Michel again. Down that side. Michel. Morba. Morba looking for 1-2 there, but the ball runs straight through the goalkeeper, Pius Nangbe, and an air of relief for Parks, whose goalkeeper goes down low to the deck to pick up this one. The 5 minutes of added on time have already been exhausted. We don't know how much of seconds or minutes we're going to play because there was a late Park substitution. Dolly Hertzi. See it, knocks it back. Morba trying to control it with Kume. Kume out of his goal. Placing Michel. There is no time for a Discovery's drama as the final whistle goal here at the Antonio Tottenham Stadium is a result that is going to be frustrating from a Discovery's perspective, but you must say kudos to Parks. They've given a better account of themselves. They play so well. They will go on 35 points tonight. We earlier said that they are safe, but they play some good football. The defenders so resolutely. They frustrated Discoveries throughout in this game. And up from Canada, really play so good. And the Discoveries players, 1 or 2 of them having some harsh words being exchanged against each other, which is now sport manly. But how be it, is an emphatic result for Parks, who ends this Discoveries Macy run in the second phase of the league season. It's been a broadcast live on Intel Sports. Your officials tonight, Mr. Moses Johnson and his team, Mohammed Kiahon on the left-hand side, on his left. They've been ushered down the tunnel, and the final score inside the ATS, a finish, Discoveries 0, Parks 0.
The monitor of target.
Here is a monitor pack in the bag. The monitor pack will not fit there. So just pack it and bring it. I'll put it back and pack it the same way and pack it. See, I'm not doing it. I got lots of things here to pack and use. So if you can pack it, you pull it up here, you count down, you bring it, it will lead there. Trust me, I'm not doing it.
I got to continue to work. And I can't be out there, can't pack it, sit yet. going out of stores, yeah?
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports. The exclusive sports show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intel Sports. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Cross Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. Beyond the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intel Sports.
so happy. You can see how after they are playing SKD.
I'm feeling so happy about the game. And the way we come back into the game, you don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from Darcy, they tell referee as far as game. The game was fun. They said the referee know the game. The game was fun. We went to equal game. But I win. And Darcy's fun.
Intel Sports, Liberia's biggest and professional sports television station, is now located at GSA and Rehab Drive in Painesville. Intel Sports is 100% Liberian owned. It is an exclusive sports platform that provides extensive and quality local content sports programs across the country. Follow us on our Facebook page, YouTube, Instagram, or better still, on our app on Google or Play Store. For business purposes, you can contact us on these numbers. Intel Sports will remain Liberia's exclusive and best sports television station. During the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intel Sports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyen, live and exclusive on Intel Sports. The exclusive sports show is a 1-hour conversation with policymakers, stakeholders, and direct actors in the sporting sector. The exclusive sports show brings you face to face with those who make the news in the sporting sector of Liberia. Join your host, Julius Compton, every Thursday from 1 to 2 p.m. for the program, The Exclusive Sports Show, live and direct on Intel Sports. It's new, factual, reliable, and professional. That's Sports Today on Intel Sports. Watch all of the actions, interviews with the athletes and experts in the sector on Liberia's exclusive sports online television, Intel Sports. Sports Cross Sports News live on Intel Sports at these times. During the live conversation, the analysis and discussions with the stakeholders, players, and fans live and direct on Intersports. Weekend Wrap comes your way every Saturday from 10 to 12 midday. Join your presenters, Elijah Pine and Edwin Batafoyan, live and exclusive on Intersports.
So happy. You can see how after they are playing SKD. I'm so
I'm feeling so happy about the game. I had a way to come back into the game. You don't.
No, the game was fun. Apart from Darcy, they tell referee as far as the game was fun. The referee know the game. The game was fun. When the equal game, but I win. Darcy's fun.